Swatter, who needs a swatter?
Hi.
Whatever it is, leave me out of it. Busy here. Look, just leave me alone.
Yes.
No accounting for taste.
Yo, psst.
Do something for you? There's something bothering you?
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
Well, traveling with you beats being held prisoner in some vault. That's for darn sure. So, yeah, I'd say we're fine.
You won't believe what's in the next issue. Just you wait.
Hey, Nat.
You can't stop the press. Selling papers is busy work, mister.
Saw you poking around that abandoned house. I'm gonna assume McDonough gave you permission, and leave it at that.
Officer?
You look a little roughed up. Should talk to Doc Crocker over at the Mega Surgery Center.
I may have been programmed to serve.
There a problem?
No problem at all. Just...
Not today.
Go away, then.
Got a reason for bothering me? Get lost.
If you're hungry, you can grab a quick bite of power noodles. Just talk to the robot. Shane, what have I told you about keeping the lake? Don't make me shut down this little stand of yours.
Every drop of water that comes out of that filter is 100% pure. Why is a legitimate businessman like myself always gotta be hassled by city regulation, huh?
It's a health hazard, Shane.
It's a profit hazard is what I say. I manage the water, and I'll do it without your interference, thank you very much. Purified water. Don't die of thirst out there in the Commonwealth. Hey there, purified water. You won't find this out in the Commonwealth.
Sweet.
Billy Ward and the Dominoes. Not just Billy. They were there too. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard.
Well, ain't that a
You know
blast
one
from the
about
past?
Railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course. But I mean, they may actually be out there.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet.
I think it's way safer just sit here and play music.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Decipher them. I forget. Here's music. Elton Britt is next with a song that, well, frankly, it sounds very irresponsible for several reasons. Here's Uranium Fever.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. What, Diamond City's got 2 private dicks now?
No skull in the league can withstand a swatter.
so thirsty. Doctor says I can't drink liquor no more. Cola. Need a Nuka-Cola.
Hey, Sheffield.
Thirsty. Nuka-Cola.
Drink some water.
Yelling at a guy down on his luck. Where do you learn your manners?
Nuka-Cola. So thirsty.
Here you go.
Common decency. What a pleasant change.
Ah, thank you. Thank you.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
These ain't just any old pieces of wood. A swatter is a custom piece of hickory.
Not now.
You're missing out, pal. Swatters, right here. Let's go.
Hey there.
Bashes in the Commonwealth.
We buy and sell everything to everyone, except synths. No synths allowed here.
Need to trade? We're always open.
Psst.
You know what you're
I'm
looking
all
for?
ears.
We have everything.
Think you can unlock that terminal?
No way on earth.
Hey,
Go ahead.
see what you can do.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Hey,
Go on.
need your expertise.
Did you hit your head repeatedly?
Diamond City Surplus. Open 24 hours.
Hey,
I'm listening.
here.
Done and done.
Hack that terminal.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what we got.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
Myrna.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Maybe later.
Of course.
Coming to you from, the jewel green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. This one is from,
Don't know you, Scabba.
It's the
Just
ironically, end of the
stop,
world.
okay? We got our own problems.
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean. Strict
For
entry.
your hair, I'm thinking highlight.
Watch your back. Institute could be right behind you.
That's gonna splatter your brain!
Not that it's an option.
Nice.
Anything I can lug for you?
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
Damn!
There! I'll wear your guts around my neck!
For your safety, do not lean against doors.
You building a collection or something?
Sound! What is it?
Hell yeah.
Time to die! Someone there!
to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
Don't think I can pick this.
Bob Crosby this time, not Bing. In case you got confused. I sometimes do it. Hey, have you seen the, well, there's this article in the newspaper, Public Occurrences. Boy, it's something. I mean, I'm not saying anyone is a saint. You know, I'm not saying it's correct at all. And you know, of course, the mayor. I mean, I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, I should just here. There's nothing in
They're here somewhere.
Couldn't stay away, huh?
Anyway, it's
for Elder Maxson.
Something to think about, I guess. Here's Ray Smith with right behind you, baby. It really sounds good here until the morning. You know.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Over here.
Keep your head down! Incoming! I'm hit! He's back up! Take no prisoners!
think we're alone.
There? Huh? What's that? What? Who's there? Can't hide forever. I hear something.
Such a positive guy, Crosby.
Not exactly so.
So, there are some rumors out there.
Super mutant!
You know the one about the railroad? The group that actually helped on the State Institute, yeah? Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, as far as I know, of course, it might actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy.
Only one of us survives this!
And if it I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
Why do these objects keep moving?
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. I don't want to set the world on fire.
Slim.
What you looking for? Jet? Buff out? I got it all.
Depends on what you got.
Uppers, downers, whatever you're looking for.
What the hell was that?
Other side's chained up.
You already have several days worth of detention? Donate to the blood drive and receive 2 less days of detention.
Wynonie Harris.
Talk about collecting dust.
Here's
Why does the boss always make us meet in the basement? I hate it down there.
The latest news that I've heard about.
Huh?
Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff around the Commonwealth. Last seen attacking Fort Strong. The fort was
Nothing there now.
filled with super mutants, so that's fun.
Yo,
I guess maybe they're
think you can unlock that terminal?
Done and done.
That's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke. By the way, I was totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if the Brotherhood is
All
listening,
yours.
I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. This next song is called Easy Living.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
God, what is it with that creepy bear helmet? Where did Bosco even find that thing?
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
This isn't anything like training.
Someone there?
What?
Red, find him!
Vice Principal Kavanaugh says to remind the swim team that if they find water all over the basement, all receive
Now!
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated. Your lunch choices for today are grilled crab and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Just run! Come on, tough guy. Come on! Come back! I was having fun!
Seniors, I'll remind you at the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
And who is this? What? Did no one tell you, friends? Down here. You gotta be joking.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older at the Army Seminar during second period.
My eyes! Need some cover fire over here!
Run out of bullets at some point.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween Sadie Hawkins Dance with East Boston.
I can't see!
Fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
That's what I picked for combat.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
What?
Someone's coming.
So, there are some rumors out there. You know the one about the railroad? Help synths who want to escape the institute? Yeah? Well, it sounds kind of crazy. And if it were real, it were dangerous. It's way safer to just sit here and play music.
Why? This object keep moving!
I forget. That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
They're here somewhere.
Coming. Green. Green. I mean the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. This next one, it's Roy Brown. The song is Butcher Pete.
Detection system must be on Fritz. Looks clear.
Wasted!
Got him! Not that it's an option.
To avoid delays, do not hold the door.
Sweet. Watching a conductor at the orchestra.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance. Passing through cars is prohibited.
Now that's one way to get that coolant pumping. Barely see a thing.
The train will be arriving at this platform in... Please remain clear of the track.
You are so dead!
I don't... There.
Gotta love Betty Hutton, right? Right?
I won't be bothering anybody now.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about... Well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part, well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know. It doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said, well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up, or make it disappear, or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better leave. No, I'd run the other way. Are you a pistol-packing mama? If you are, someone's about you.
I thought we were getting along.
Playing games with me, huh?
I hope you were smarter than this.
Where'd that little fucker go?
Got it.
Happily done. Lurks on the loose.
If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. Ella Fitzgerald has a happy song about being mad, I think. Well, I'm not sure I get it. She is complicated.
make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
Too busy to speak right now.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor. I have to make sure this is on the same grid as the rest of the signal interceptor.
That last song. Okay. Here's the latest news, or at least the latest news that I've heard about. Maybe everyone else already knows. The Brotherhood continues to do stuff. Commonwealth. They were last seen attacking Fort Strong. Fort was filled with super mutants. So that's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. I guess that's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. Didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Please don't kill me. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic from him.
Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Seems to be working. Seems to be working.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
Lab rat, standing by.
All of us are aware of the risks you're taking, and we salute you. That being said, this is the first time we've attempted to directly adapt Institute technology. When we throw that switch, we don't know exactly what's gonna happen. God willing, you'll end up inside the Institute, and the mission can continue.
Unless I end up inside solid rock.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact, so it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, we were able to obtain the services of Dr. Madison Lee, a noted mind in the field of nuclear engineering.
By recruiting, you mean they forced her to join?
Being at war leaves little room for compassion. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Is there a point to all this?
Just giving you the proper background, soldier. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to return to the Brotherhood of Steel. There's a special project we're working on, and it needs her attention.
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission, and don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. Hey, so there's this bit of news that might interest you. If not, hang on a minute, and I'll go back to.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
But maybe someone didn't. That,
Shouldn't we test it first?
Not with a single frequency code. The second you arrive and the Institute figures out which signal we hijacked, they'll change the code, and we're locked out. This is a one-shot deal. So what do you say? You ready to give it a try?
Those guys were tough, so I guess whoever killed them had to be even tougher.
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform, and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. You wanted to get into the Institute, right? Well, what are you waiting for?
Dr. Lee is a valuable asset.
But that's just
if
what
any
I
harm
heard.
comes to her,
I don't know if that's
I'm
true or
holding
not.
you personally responsible.
Let's see. Relays dialed in.
Segway.
Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning. for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2, 1. Stay safe, soldier.
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father.
Busted.
The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, it's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean. What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Sean, please, calm down. I'll get you out of there.
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The chap, he's a prototype. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real Sean. Right now!
I know. I know. You've gone to such lengths to find him.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production, but it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being, walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
"60 years. So much time. Wasted."
I know. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
He was a murderer. He killed your mother.
Believe me, I am well aware of the atrocities Kellogg committed. I suspect there are many more we'll never know of. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
We don't really make any caps, and there are
Your mother.
well, some people help me stay in the air.
She never got to see you grow up?
Yes.
A portion of
What
this
happened to
podcast has been
her
brought to you
was...
by the
I've gone
Imperial
over the
Surgery
records of
Center,
the incident, of
now
course.
featuring facial
It seems her death was an unfortunate bit
Why
of
settle for
collateral
less than
damage.
perfection? Johnny Mercer is up next. I
Collateral damage?
The song's all that great.
Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if. more often. But what matters now is that you and what else?
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here... Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. Closer than you think. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time, it's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all the things you've seen and experienced in the Commonwealth? Think about it. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality. And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
They stole you. Kidnapped you. Wasn't right.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. It was necessary. The Institute believed humanity's future depended on it. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenge. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
This is insane. All of it!
The degree of trauma you're experiencing right now is understandable. Please, just try to relax. I know this is all difficult to take in.
I want answers, asshole. Now.
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vulgarity. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Shaun. I am your son. I hope you're not too overwhelmed. Are you following?
Oh, come on! That's crazy.
I assure you, I am completely sane and entirely honest. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the sun you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am, raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
Hell of a story. But I guess it does make sense.
I'm glad you're willing to accept the truth. It's quite encouraging. At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
I think I see where this is going.
Then perhaps you already understand why it was necessary for the Institute to acquire me. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was something to say. I know this isn't what you wanted, but it's the only truth I can offer you.
You're my son? Then prove it. Now.
I've already told you how I came to be here. I don't know what further proof I can offer that would convince you. I've shown you my trust. Your weapons haven't been confiscated, and I stand unarmed before you. Please, let's just talk.
We have nothing to talk about.
I had certainly hoped we could work together. But every man must make his own decisions. If you choose to leave, I cannot force you to understand, though, that I cannot allow you to remain within the Institute. You may have safe passage back to the relay, where you will be sent back to the surface. But from that point, you must be considered hostile. I am sorry. I must think first of the safety of the Institute. And in the cruel world that has developed, those who are not with us are against us. The elevator will return you to the relay.
An enemy may be analyzing stealth. How interesting.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available. I will find you.
I will bring out the many times as possible.
Targeting.
Broken.
I regret any suffering you may incur. Termination is inevitable.
Primary sensor critically damaged. Combat routine, eliminating all hostiles. Calculating most efficient attack. Stealth capabilities. Fascinating. Terminating.
I must end your resistance.
Would need the key. Only opens with a key. No way to pick this. No use.
terminating any hostile life form.
At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great scientific, so they thought.
Humans.
The Institute endeavored to create plenty of that, even in their. But then I was exact.
Sure.
I am the.
Sean. It's really.
It really. I know you must have questions.
Right. I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is. I've been a part of something, and now.
Maybe.
I know. The Institute can provide. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I realize that. I hope that you can see that rational. I simply ask, we really do have you. Will you take that?
Sure. Are you?
Yes, I am.
Right.
Again.
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You'll want to introduce yourself. And finally, Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course.
So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute, yeah?
Sean.
Well,
about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
If you ask me. And if it were real...
He's definitely impressive.
Yes. It's pushed our technology to the limit. We've gained some valuable insights in terms of both hardware and software. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with him further. But I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me,
This is civilization.
what do you think? Do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
I don't need a synth. I found the real Sean.
Yes, but not the Sean you were looking for. In some ways, the synth is far closer to what you expected. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you'll keep an open mind.
It's stuck. No way to pick this.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
That's a third primary drive breakdown this month. The phase out on these older
Hi, Doc.
They weren't
I don't know.
You really are.
Most of them have lasted longer.
Hey there.
We're all looking forward to working.
Excuse me.
You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us of... Well, I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%. Also, if you haven't patched your navigation software, do so after this meeting. The last thing we need is more synths bumping into walls. All right, that's all for now. You can resume your duties.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times. If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Operating at full capacity.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Bye.
Scanning. Subject identified.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father here.
It's an honor to have you here.
Greetings, sir.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
Welcome. Welcome. It is so good to meet you. I truly hope you'll come to think of the Institute as your home.
I think it's a little too science fiction for my taste.
Of course, I understand. Nearly all of us were born here, but you come from a very different world. You should know that many of us consider it a great honor to have you here. See that you do.
Welcome to the Institute, sir.
Hey there.
If you need medical attention, see Dr. Volkert.
Nothing to report, sir.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on
Did
the
I
targeting
turn off the
package upgrades I asked
interferometer?
for. Maybe I should take some courses with me.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Please don't.
It's an honor to...
There's enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all
Doc.
the other departments.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
So basically, you're the secret police.
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then I'm afraid it's lost on me. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
You just heard... Holiday.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a Courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
Coming to you from, the Jewel...
Justin.
Yes? What do you need?
The green...
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
Systems nominal.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
At best, and deadly at worst.
Well, that was productive. It's really exciting having you here. I can't wait to see what you can do.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
Nobody can memorize a dozen blueprints.
I didn't say it was easy, but I've been practicing at it since I was a little girl. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths. A waste of time. I'd rather be designing more efficient plasma emitters.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
Actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help? Why? They seemed to have everything under control when I left.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting your breath. I'm a scientist, not a soldier. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
The Institute is deceiving you.
So now you're just going to hurl baseless accusations to get what you want? Come on, you can do better than that.
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here, a Dr. Virgil. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab, and he was killed. I wanted to help with the investigation, but Father had the laboratory sealed, saying that it was contaminated. The incident never sat right with me. The more I asked about it, the more I felt like Father was deflecting my questions. If you bring me solid information on what killed him, I'll take it as a favor from the Brotherhood and consider your offer. Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock, but Dr. Virgil is still alive. I met him myself.
Oh, please. Do you really think a cheap tactic like that is going to work on someone like me? Stop trying to avoid the legwork by lying. Either you get me the evidence, or we have nothing else to talk about. Deal?
Are there any other options?
That's my offer. Take it or leave it.
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you into the section, but the lab itself has been sealed, so you'll have to breach it on your own. I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Now, a word?
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear.
Sponsors.
Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
Need to pick me up?
I don't like running errands.
And I don't like being asked to pull up stakes and invalidate the last decade of my life. I'd say it's more than a fair...
Atom Bomb Baby is next. It's by the 5 stars.
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
Is there anything I can say to make you reconsider?
I don't know. Is there?
Why did you leave the Brotherhood in the first place?
I had a colleague down here. Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
Time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274.
Not yet. Dr. Holdren's Synth Gorilla project is showing promising results.
He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side. I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that a child... of a dying past. Best not to dwell on the subject. There's still people, and they're
suffering.
Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren,
After all,
head of the
how can
Bioscience
we
Division.
hope to redefine
I can't
mankind
wait for you to see the
if we
work
can't
we're
even hold
doing.
on to our own
It's
humanity?
truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. Dean Volkert. He's our top biologist and also serves as the Institute's resident physician. Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical care anywhere else in the Commonwealth. I'll promise you that.
Dr. Holdren.
Something I can do for you?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior does generally match what our historical data says it should be. Unfortunately, we had a few early setbacks. The creatures can become suddenly aggressive, and they're quite strong. They destroyed 2 of their synth handlers.
Excuse me.
Please resist any urge you might feel to eat the specimens in the high department.
Smell like you've been above ground.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
Greetings, sir.
Hi.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you?
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was, Big Maybell. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Why
Father
drink
has
dirty
done
radioactive
remarkable
water
things.
when you could
I
have
would
it
not
pure
exist
and
were it not for
bottled?
him.
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Here's the Ink Spots singing Maybe.
Doctor.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Hi. Dr. Fillmore.
Hey, what do you need?
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Well, hello.
Whatever you think I did, I didn't do it. Alice is a liar. Sometimes I hide my dad's work notes just to mess with him. It drives him crazy.
Good to see you.
Your presence. Not just your father.
Remember to conserve power at every opportunity.
So much research.
The fine motor control software could use an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, but her eyes
machines were moving as well.
Please don't get any germs on you.
Rapid eye movement and only really one thing. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you do.
If you're about to launch one of your speeches about artificial senses and machines with souls, don't bother. I've heard enough of them now. Write them down from memory.
But we can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every standard we can measure. Of course it is far more comfortable to think of them as machines, so we can do what we want with them.
If you disapprove of the work we do here, Dr. May, you know where to find the teleport.
Now just a moment. I never said that. I'm simply trying to open everyone's eyes to new possibilities.
Well, it's an unwanted distraction. We're men of science, philosophers. You do well to remember.
Today is full of possibilities.
Welcome. Please proceed directly to processing.
Visions are important. But I tend to think of robotics as the first among yours.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
That was Personality by Jonathan Mercer. So, there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad? A group that actually helps? They help synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah?
They're requesting replacement courses. Quite a few, actually. I guess they lost a whole unit on the surface.
Is this some sort
Dr.
of
Watson
joke?
can be a little obsessive when it comes to rules and policies.
Dr. Ayo can't keep using my feet so recklessly. I refuse to
Play music.
I wouldn't be dealing with that man on my worst.
Why do these objects keep moving?
In light of recent events, we've been asked to take a look at the behavioral aspects.
Here's music. This is, Baby, It's Just You by Magnolia, you know, from Good Neighbor.
That's it. Got it. Got it.
Secure. Repeat. Area not secure. Resetting threat level.
Lock's really strong. Won't be able to pick this.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
hope you enjoyed that last song. Okay.
Negative sensor read. Weapons cold.
So, there's this thing I heard about. I'm not even really sure what to say. There are stories about... Well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth. No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does. Not for sure. This next part... Well, I mean, it's just people talking, you know? It doesn't make it true. Not necessarily. But it's been said, well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up, or make it disappear, or something. There aren't really any details. If I were you, and I saw this thing, well, you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. This next song is Mighty Man. That's twice in the title. I'm not further modifying it with my opinion.
I'm through. Don't think I can pick this.
Hi there.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Excuse me.
Operating at full capacity.
Everyone's excited about the new synth project.
Scanning. Subject identified.
The Institute's a big place.
True Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued.
I hope all your needs are being seen
was
to.
my favorite one.
Just let me know if they're not.
I will be
Good to
happy
see you.
forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutrition
Dr. Lee.
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence, and I'll consider returning to the Brotherhood.
What sort of evidence should I look for?
If I knew that, I would look for Virgil's notes or his personal recordings. Anything that can shed some...
Right.
Now get to it.
Uh-huh. Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
I thought I was clear. Bring me the evidence,
I don't like running errands.
and I'd say it's more...
Danny Kaye there singing. That was Civilization. So there are some rumors out there in the Commonwealth that I have heard. You know the one about the railroad, a group that actually helps. They help synths who want to escape the Institute. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not just a rumor. I mean, it is as far as I know, of course, but I mean, they may actually be out there. It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real,
Dr. Orman's lecture on cold
it'd be
fusion was
super
nothing short of
dangerous,
a
I bet.
revelation.
I think it's way safer to just sit here and play music. Why do these objects keep moving? Because I move them. And I forget. Here's music. Betty Hutton sounds like she sure is mad about some guy. Here's her song.
Nothing to report, sir.
attacking human.
I must prove your existence.
It sounds kind of crazy, if you ask me. And if it were real, it'd be super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just sit here and play.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
Why?
I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Because I move them. And then I forget. Here's music. Next I was gonna play Elephant Trail, I guess. Here it is.
Good to see you.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Hey, Valentine.
Looks like you got something to say.
Nat King Cole there. He's just the best, isn't he? You're listening to, Diamond City Radio. If you're listening at all, I mean. Here's, the Ink Spots? Maybe. I mean, the song is called Maybe. I mean, it's for sure the Ink Spots.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor. We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon, and for the Brotherhood. No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
She might not look like much. Gridwin gets...
System Delta's at 100%.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Night Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
You folks wouldn't know where to look. Run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
So that was Billy Holiday.
Don't let those scientists talk you into being something stupid. The Institute is a fool's paradise.
seen the, well, there's this article in the newspaper. Boy, I'm not saying anyone is a sinner. You know, I'm not saying it's.
I'd gladly lay down my life
at all
if it keeps humanity from eating the apocalypse.
Mayor, I've asked to read. I have a statement from the mayor's office. You know, it's well, I mean, it just says here there's nothing to worry about. That it's, you know, safe and all. Everybody, it's crazy stuff, right? Anyway, it's well, it's something to think about, I guess. Next is One More Tomorrow by Frankie Carl. It's nice. It's a little sappy, I guess, but I mean, that's okay.
Lancer Captain Kells has informed me that the Institute's on high alert, and you're to blame. Explain yourself, Knight.
There isn't much to explain. What's done is done.
That's your explanation? Your instructions were clear. You were to infiltrate the Institute, find Dr. Lee, and convince her to return to the Brotherhood. I'm extremely disappointed in you, Knight.
What do we do now?
We pick up the pieces, and we move on, soldier. Fortunately, this incident doesn't change our current strategy. We have a contingency plan that's already being put into effect that should ensure completion of our special project. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. And Knight, don't disappoint me again. Dismissed.
Reactor at 100% efficiency.
you hiding? Can't tell if this was storage or trash. Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would they?
that last song? Okay. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, me, Travis. Anyway, this is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common.
I don't care if you meant to or not. There's no recourse for taking an innocent life.
Something's out there. Maybe they're still here, watching us, laughing. Here we go. We got a situation here.
Just what I was hoping.
Pissing me off.
Trundling around looking for something that was... Right now, that's a good start.
Got my arm! Damn it! Where did you go?
If you're heading outside the wall, you might want to stock up the Commonwealth window first.
24-hour service. Only at Diamond City Surplus.
Hey, give me a second.
Head on inside.
I can
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69. Maybe everyone else already knows. Stuff. Last seen attacking really strong. That's fun. I guess maybe they're gonna take over. That's an improvement, right? Brotherhood instead of, mutants. That was a joke, by the way. I'm totally kidding. I didn't really mean it. And if Brotherhood is listening, I'm sure you're very nice. Next, I was gonna play Ella Fitzgerald, I guess.
Only one of us survived.